Okay, here I am. Wait, am I here? Where am I? Where am I? Do I have to bring the curtain out? Nope, no curtain today. Haha. Wait, no. I do have to bring the curtain up. Hi, everybody. How you doing? Let's chat for a minute while I get that last program that I forgot. Hello, governor. Why are we British, then? This is all of you, coming after me a bit for Philip, ain't you? No, I can't say ain't you. That's not a British word. Now, aren't you? I just won't ever get to forget that I let Philip have a British voice, and the whole thing was, oh, well, a disaster if you want to go that far. And we're also slipping into a little bit of Call Me Ishmael. Boy, oh boy. Golly gee, isn't this quite something now, isn't it? Oh, I feel like I was doing something. Well, yes. As you may notice, I just so happen to have the whole background wrong, so let's get that out of the way. Yes, let's stop that. It has its own capture. Why does it keep going for the game capture? Its own capture comes first. I just don't understand. Okay, that's enough of that. There's so many kinds of British accent, and I am good at none of them. None of them. And then there's, like, the really out there ones, like Scouse. But then you've also got you've got, like, phrases, words and phrases to help stick to one. Like Scouse, I have heard you can say, what's the and I kind of go, on someone was supposed to help you. It's British boomhars. Close as I can come to it. It's so far back in the throat. The whole mouth is involved, but there's nothing happening except right at the back. It's completely unintelligible. Whack. Southern accent. Southern accent is fun. And also fun because it separates into like redneck Southern and Southern Belle Southern. Oops. Delightful, truly delightful. Kind of had it, just want to stop in. All right. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, jeez, what was the... Oh, right. Right. This is the realm of just do a lot of damage. Just hit them hard and often. Here's all of these ones being mostly destroyed. So this would be 4 on its own. So I've got 3 points left to work with. I think in general, I do want to have people involved here. Also, how's everybody doing tonight? I don't think I've asked yet. Is anybody here? Oh. Rabbits are resistant to slash. And being rabbits, they kinda hurt. So what if I made a couple of rabbit pages here? And then Boba. What's Boba gonna do? What in the world? That's weird. Yeah, you burnt the garlic. Ugh. That's a tragedy. A tragedy to have something happen to garlic. I think Boba used to have Nemo's page, so she can have it back. So we're just gonna make a pretty bog standard rabbit team. Well, that's like 9. Spending charge, gain protection. Gain endurance. Gain strength. You know what? We'll grab this team. Throw them in. Advanced, search for damage. Boris's page? No. Damage that costs 1. No, we don't need that. We need something similar. Stagger damage. Yeah. The smoke. Bonus against bleeding enemies. Bonus against bleeding enemies. Pierce stagger damage. Damage on clashing. Slash stagger damage. And here we go. Slash damage. Ta-da! And then Celeris can have Martina's page. And then that dog page. Yeah. Where's the dog page? It's around here somewhere. It's below the spears. It's below the musicians. Yes, here we are. Damage opponent on clashing. Yeah, there we go. So we've got 1, 2, 3. 3 people resistant to slash. But Genie Problem did not have too much difficulty surviving last time. He's just shockingly hard to kill. I assume he... I think we've talked about this before. Anyways. Equipped page? Oh. I have literally never looked at that before. Oops. I've also never marked a favorite. Oops. Wow, look at me. I'm, oh boy. Hey, remember that time that I went for 47 hours without knowing a core mechanic of the game? Ha 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 ha. Oops. Alright, I feel like concentration is a good one to bring, because it's just some big dice. Then we'll take Golden Opportunity. And Ready Up, why not? Energy Strike? Chances to stagger. Well, I do like the idea of staggering people. he's got one more card, doesn't he? He does not. Alright, quick suppression. That's decent. Bulky impact. I guess concentrated fire is not... Is not... Yeah. If speed is... Like, if they're fast, goes good. Hi, Violet. How's it going? Whoop, that's too many. Alright, now they need... They need to graze the grass. Well, they've got light and charge, Spend charge for protection. This has nothing to do with charge, that's just dice. Stagger to self, and gain charge. They have nothing to spend charge on in any significant way. We're going to get rid of those two, and we're going to take something with charge. And then also something with page draw. Spend charge to restore light and draw a page. Ooh. Sure, we'll take a solid turn 2 hit. Gain 5 charge. Well, it's a gain charge. So I was looking for something. It seems like that Death Ray is a reindeer exclusive card. Unfortunate. Lots of charge in, charge out, charge out. But we also do want them to have... You know what? We will take that double concentrated fire. We will. But then, what's the difference? We got 2 energy strikes, right? We're gonna trade out an energy strike for a ripple. I'm doing alright. It's stream night. I get to be streaming. There's so many irons in the fire lately, but so far, all of the fire is still in the fireplace, so that's good. That is certainly a perk. Alright, so Gabora needs to be constantly dealing damage. Constantly dealing damage to get bonuses. Alright. Oh, this'll be rough. So, for those of you just tuning in, we tried this boss rush last week, and we got wrecked. Okay, so this one can be damaged by basically anything, so that's a good start. Right, I do need to prevent that... Let's see. This is not clashing, this is clashing. Alright, I'm gonna leave that rear die alone. 5 to 8, 5 to 8, 4 to 8. So spears deal damage, and spears are page draw. Draw 1 page and reduced cost. Restore 2 light. I think I might need extra level slashes. Ooh. Speed is 6 or higher, gain power. So that would be a 7 to 9. Ooh. You know what? Sure. We'll start out with a concentrated fire. And unfortunately, no concentrated fire to be had here. So this Gale Kick could be used to draw a page. 5 to 9. 7 to 13 should be to 5 to 9. Now, do I do the concentration, or do I do the... I've just realized that I've left a tab open that is going to bloop at me. Alright, well, in this case, I guess it's a good thing that I did let that bloop at me, because it was something that I cared about reading. Hi, welcome in. So, this, for those of you just joining us, is Library of Ruina. This team of librarians, led by Gebura, we are currently fighting this manifestation of a different head librarian. Okay, so, dialing it back even further. There was a light that was supposed to make a new world, but it did not. It was cut off halfway and stolen to build this library. And so in this library, there is all sorts of creation happening. A whole new world, as it were. And, well, that doesn't always go nicely. 4 to 9, 6 to 10, 4 to 9, 4 to 8. We'll go with the defense order, and she might get stabbed. Okay, everybody's doing something. So, where was I? Draw 1 page. Since we have the extra, we're also going to stab here. But Anthraquinone will still be taking that. Anyways, being in this font of creation is kind of not great for the human psyche. So, get wrecked. So, one of our own head librarians, the only guy here who is not already part of this whole ordeal, Roland, he kinda lost it a little bit. And he really started dwelling on everything that he lost. And so in that moment, it sort of took over, and here he became the wolf who lost everything. Oh, now we're all getting shot in the butt. Individual. Four to 7, 4 to 8, 2 to 5. Like, I guess a concentration could do it. Is this piercing? It's slashing. Yeah, no. That one ain't happening. He's just gonna stab. So, this is a guarantee. That will definitely work. However, Boba does not have any additional stuff. Additional charge. So if she takes that shot, she will be getting hit by the second part of that. But you know what? That's okay. That is okay. We're just gonna make sure that she's pointing that elsewhere. Yep, he's getting hit. And then this one. Spot the prey on hit. I definitely want this one landing. So I've got to have someone interfere with that bloodstained hunt. Too slow to use that one this turn. I can spend some charge. Yeah, let's spend some charge using mostly defensive abilities because he's bleeding heavily. That'll work. 8 to 12. That's valid. And I don't want that clashing, so yeah. Yeah, there we go. So I guess in summary, I kind of got off into the weeds, but overall, this is fighting monsters as therapy for the guy who turned into the monster because the monster is his emotions. That was a terrible summary, but it's the best I've got. Alright, and we're just gonna keep brawling here. Let's get the emotion levels up. Because another mechanic of this game. Chop. Zap. Haha. Oof. Ah! Well, on the plus side, we did manage to get... Ow! We did manage to get... Aha! The assorted attacks through. Ooh, he just got punched right in the face. How did this happen? The roll of the wolf. Counter dice are better. Deal damage and recover health upon attacking a bleeding target. Introduce the whole blood mechanic. You know what? Screw it. Let's add the whole blood mechanic. So. On hit, inflict bleed and gain blood. So, I have to hit a lot for this to do anything. If I want to make a profit, I have to hit more than 3 times per turn. Alright, on clash win, and on hit. How is that not a clash? Whatever. I need to intercept that second one. Speed is 6 or more. Alright. 6 to 8, that works. You can take that. Alright, we'll use the page draw. And... yeah, we've got enough. Multiple page draw. Alright. So, Cruel Claws. That has a counter die, but it's only got 2 attack dice. Who needs to level up? Genie Problem really needs to get going here. Unfortunately, they're kind of... gain bleed equal to the amount of scars. Okay, bad things happen. 76 health. Draw a page. Let's draw a page. Probably gonna get punched here. Might even get knocked silly for a bit, but that's life. So I want somebody to take over that front die, and I want someone to take over that third die. Energy Strike, ready up, ripple. Spend 2 charge to give protection to all allies this scene and the next scene. Sure, we'll hand out the protection. Because also, again, they are bleeding. Negative emotion. Therapy would be so much easier if you could just kill the negative ones. The negative emotions, you mean, but also, you know what? You've got a point. You've got a point there. Also, hi Mesmer, and, like, hello Pyros, hello properly. I have not greeted you yet. I think we're just gonna absorb the... nah. Hold on. Concentration. Concentrate! Okay, these are all dealt with, and I still need someone to mess with that first die again. Let's throw a ready up at it. Boy, Boba's gonna have a busy day. Charge! Oh, geez. I did not at all count to see whether I would just... you know, kill this thing. I hope I don't, because that would really piss the mercenary off. That would be really bad if I killed this thing. Especially since Gerbera is just leaning full tilt into beating the hell out of it now. Especially since I am now giving Gerbera the blood button. When rolling an offensive die, lose health and boost damage. Oh boy, that thing is mad. That thing is really mad. Oh, multiple mass attacks. Oh, this is bad. Greatly increase rage meter if it hits. Ay, ay, ay. And of course it's not clashing. Okay, this might be a run ender. We're gonna let the mercenary do whatever it wants. Boba is still in shockingly good condition. Alright. We're gonna toss in some upstanding slashes there so that the blood doesn't run out. Oh, I didn't think this through. Alright, summation. Deal 5 stagger damage and inflict feeble. You know what? I don't care. I'm okay with that. Maybe everybody gets staggered. That's fine. The mercenary will probably still kill it next turn. Probably. Hopefully. That would be very nice if it did. Energy strike, we got ripple. You know what? We're just gonna do the bad. Oh, everybody is protected this turn. That's wonderful. We're gonna fly in and everybody's just gonna int. Dealt with. Oh, this is stressful. Oh. Okay, so that's a chop. Woo. Wow. That was some really lucky counter dice. And he is exactly as staggered as I thought he would be. Okay, however, that is a heavily wounded... Ooh, takes a hit while their health is low. Stagger damage to all enemies and inflicts fragile. Whenever they win a clash. Oh, lovely. Oh, I regret this already. I'm not doing much killing during this. I sure ain't. Oh, that's gonna kneecap me. Okay, so it has 47 health. Even if I assume all of these hit, that's like... Okay. This is doable. 14 to 26. Won't kill it. Will make it through whatever it blocks me with. Alright, we're gonna wing it. 38 damage. Okay, 9, 11. The wolf got through with 6 hit points. Yep, alright, let's see who lives. Oh, yikes! Oh, that killed everybody. I'm so sad that the wolf... You know what? I'm done. This run isn't coming back. I should have hit it slightly harder. It's just not much to do then to hit it slightly harder. If not for that one attack, I would have been in a much better situation there. Okay. So, what did I learn from that? I do want more strong defenses, like strong 2 or 3, like tanks. I want tanks here. So, hey, Celeris, what if I swapped you over to a Rhino page? A Rhino? What if I swapped you over to a Boris page? That's a Rhino is... Hold on, what does Boris's page look like? Resistant to blunt damage. How about Rhinos? Resistant to blunt damage. Okay, so that's... not perfect, but such is life. So where's Genie getting all this health from? Gaining power. Heals on emotion level rise. That one's not really replicable. This is the wrong page. Here we go. Alright, charged shield. Gained charge, gain endurance. That is good. Gain strength. Well, we'll take that, and then we'll also take a rhino. Oh, we also have a reindeer left. 11 or more charge. Okay, and it's only the reindeer chief who gets ongoing bonuses for the number of times he gets stunned. Which, maybe I should look into that. Anyways, we got the rhino. That's just protection. Gain endurance, gain endurance. We got 7. So that's 3 left. I can take the triple R suit. However, if I take the triple R suit, I can't take advantage of it. Alright. So, gaining charge, and then just having endurance. These are both complete thoughts. Bonus stagger damage. Alright, let's find something for 1 point. Alternately, I'm pretty sure I've got a sweeper that I could throw in there. Yeah, like a liquefied flash there. What do you mean 7? That was a 2. Right, yes. Okay. So that's 4 for up to 2 once they're at low health. And you know what? Heck with it. We'll just take the liquefied flesh. And the heavy-hearted forte. And something that costs 1 point. Piercing things, clashing. Flash wind, boost that. Yeah. Burn on attack, pierce damage, damage against bleed. That, actually, yes. Bonus damage against bleeding enemies. Cool. Then we'll glance down at this puppet here. Wherever the puppet is. Where's that puppet? Was the puppet taken? No, here's the puppet. Deal bonus stagger damage. That's just acceleration. Slash damage plus 1. Sure, this is kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Though, we really should give her some extra... 11 more charge, gain haste. Yeah. Spending charge, gain protection. Spent charge, gain strength. Gained charge, gain endurance. Yeah, so I want to be spending charge a lot. I want to be gaining and spending charge. I really want to be cycling it. So let's look at Leap. Gain haste, and spend charge to draw 2 pages. So that's gain, that's gain. On hit, spend charge. However, that's also hitting the cell. We're gonna replace that. Alright. Yeah, let's give it a go. Alright, so there's Roland, the guy in the suit. So, I'm aiming to get it, like, even with all 6 bonus, so happened that the guy... Oh, wow. I totally forgot to give Celeris a build. Fortunately, it seems to be working either way. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by our gain or loss. Gain 1 endurance next scene. Iron Wall is a good one. 4 to 8, 3 to 7. On clash lose, gain 1 charge. Five to 8. Sure. You can intercept that. Gabora will go in and hopefully take out the counter dice with that. Get hit with piercing. Hey, he's fine against piercing. So cool. He will clash that. He will do very little damage, but will hopefully still deal some. Then at a speed of 2, fly in and smack it in the teeth. So this, on clash win, it's not clashing. On this one, on clash win, it's not clashing. So like if I remove all of these, is it clashing with anything? It is, and we wanted clashing that last one. So what we're gonna do this time is send Gabora here, and then we Gale Kick it, and then we unlock the first one. And this is Gabora we're talking about, so draw page, restore light. Yeah, then we point that back at Celeris. So let that clash. There we go. The front one. We need something at the front. We need to make sure that the front falls off. So I can spend charge to get in the way. You know what? Yes. We'll go suboptimal on that one. Gain 4 smoke and draw 1 page. Sure. Charge. You whiffed it, my dude. Ay, ay, ay. Though, paralysis maybe. I should perhaps be paralyzing this thing. Debuffing it all the while would really help this. Honestly, I'm like, why didn't I think of this? This is a pretty foundational strat here. Alright, draw 1 page and reduce the other cost. Draw 1 page. Onrush. Well, I don't want to just give up on having that. On Clash Win. Yeah. Joy. So we'll Ferris Guard that. Then we can't concentration. We'll graze the grass. Here. Then Gabora goes in for free. Genie Problem can't actually do anything, so I'm just going to have him unlock at the very last turn. Boy, that's 14 bleeding. You know what? Anthraquinone's going to take a day off. Ouch. So that's a lot of bonus strength. And there's me using up all of the counter dice so that there's nothing for the hunter to clash against. So that's an oopsies. I also forgot to clash that? Fear of water, claws of savagery. I'm kind of regretting this already, but hey, Gabura can have the thing again. 7 has been bound, has a lot of bleeding. I think I'm screwed again. Alright, rapid gashes. Can take that on. These fellas are all very slow. Yep, that will accomplish nothing. This one is clashing, and we want it to clash. It's clashing the 3rd. They're both going for the 3rd. So I am 1st and 4th. So first, 2, maybe 3, if you prefer. Gabura is going to double clash the first one. Because I don't want to leave extra dice. This one is going to do some healing, so we will send Boba after it. I only have to deal with 2. Just a nice defense order. And Anthraquinode can kind of do whatever she wants. Build up some charge. Sure, yeah, we'll... Concentration, and then graze. Charge! Wow. Dunked on. So this first one, either paralysis or disarm. Oh, actually, specifically, I do want to mess with those counter dice because they keep giving the critter extra strength. And I want to prevent that. So it's angry now, and it's going to use its abilities. However, yeah, so's he. Boy, he just has to do that every time, doesn't he? So, speed of 6 or greater gains power. Unfortunately, I don't want to mess with this 8. Oh, 5 to 8, 5 to 8. Gonna regret this. That guy's got a bunch of extra strength. This is the perfect time to use discipline. Just the perfect time, I tell you. I'm gonna regret this. Whatever. Alright, Genie's just gonna get punched in the face again. 100 damage? I don't think it's gonna be 100 damage. So, we're gonna do whatever is necessary. Just the 2. Assault order is nice, but probably not enough. We'll just ready up. Alternately, I'll just shoot him with the laser beam. That'll be fun. So we can slash this thing. We can restore light and draw a page. Just for giggles, let's hit it with the turbo. Oh, he's been staggered. That's ungood. So 49 health. Oh boy. Oh boy, I worry that I will kill this thing. Ooh, I have never been so glad to see my own guy get staggered. However, it bled to death. And now the hunter is pissed off. We got bullet shower and spot the prey. You know what? We're just gonna ignore this. We're gonna take the mulligan. Thank you for the hydrate. Tragic. All right, so we need a debuff build. Gabora's just Gabora, but debuffs. What do I have that can bring, not feeble, disarm? What do I have that can disarm? On hit, inflict disarm. On use, draw 1 page. On no, forceful gesture looks pretty good. Extreme edge, just a 6 to 12, inflicts disarm. That's valid. Oh, hey. You, by any chance? He does not have a singular strike. Kinda tempted to replace this Boundary of Death with an Extreme Edge. And I shall. It's a little bit less fun, but sometimes you just want what's practical. So do any of these play well? Not especially. Celeris, however, we can definitely give Celeris a... Why does he have a sky-clearing cut? Reduce damage, defensive dice power bonus, deal stagger upon winning a clash, bonus... Why does he have... Oh, to deal bleed. Well... Dang, Ferris Guard is a really good guard for just level 1. We're gonna get rid of Feather Shield and take Zap instead. Yeah. Unfortunately, Feather Shield is a stronger defense, but this is what we've got. So we're gonna filter by things that have either disarm or paralysis. Yeah, there we go. Paralysis and feeble. You only live once. That's decent paralysis. Gain strength and inflict paralysis. Mannequin. Inflict 1 disarm next scene. We're gonna get rid of the Sky Clearing Cut and take Mannequin instead. I'm not gonna mess with Gabora. Are there any abilities to bring disarm? No, there are not. You're a hindrance, there we go. On hit, inflict paralysis. Paralysis. This is all gonna be paralysis. There were like 3 things for disarm. Yeah, so that's not what I need. So Boba has Vapor. That gains smoke, draw page, inflict smoke. That's like overall pretty good for her whole deal. Ah, inflicts paralysis on heavily smoked targets. That is good to know. So we have not very much smoke infliction. Maybe Anthraquinone is not using the build that I need her to. Maybe she needs to be a smoke build. Bring in some smoke. And, Is that once? Yeah, once per target per scene. So let's look at the smoke cards. Boba does have a limited ability to paralyze. So what do we have for inflicting smoke? So there's Deep Drag. Not bad. Just a big hit. Draws a page. You know what? Sure. We will get rid of Wrath of Torment and take Deep Drag instead. So we've got Boba. He's got Extreme Edge, that's Disarm. So everybody is taking at least one thing to either smoke, paralyze, or disarm. And that's the plan, you see, to either smoke, paralyze, or disarm. Oh. Gamora does not have paralysis. She's got a lot of bleed, though. Oh. Restore 2 light and reduce the cost of all other level slash. I think we're going to swap out a Focus Spirit for a level slash. These replace themselves. Yeah. Gamora has has extra fancy pages. Fancy extra pages. This one. Are we inflicting smoke or paralysis or... We are not. This is just a rabbit team. This is just me thinking that, hey, I could get some... I don't even know what the plan was here. I was just give somebody some cards. Use smoke? Oh, excuse me. This is for gaining smoke. Gain smoke, restore light, gain smoke, and inflict a little bit of smoke. So yeah, this fight, one angle is smoke is pretty good. Because you want it to be smoked. You know, I'm gonna dissolve this page and bring Anthraquinone over to just 100% smoke. Empty the bookshelf, refer to the attribution, and unequip. So this is gonna be either Church of Gears. Not great. Not great. We're gonna go all the way down to these folks, but also actually not great. Well, me is resistant. 2 to 6, 81. Oh, the rabbits were slash resistant, right. That's 1 to 7, 87. That's not so big. $89. Speed, remain vigilant in peace. This... These actually look like pretty decent pages. Well, as always, we got Dante, but that's not what we need. Alright, so we'll take me. And what else can we add to that? We could add May. Bonus offense late game. Late game is always good for these. May is resistant to pierce damage. Dante is resistant to slash damage, but weak to the other thing. No weaknesses here. May is resistant to slash stagger damage. So that's a step up. We'll try it this way. So, alright. The big reindeer. Rudolph. Who's got Rudolph? Is that Shock? Lost this act. You know, we're gonna steal that page. So this is, of course, fully charged. Up to 5. Recover half the stagger damage taken. 2 protection to the ally that suffered the most. Gain protection. Cost 10 out of 10. Well, I guess I don't actually need... Like, if I just threw in a couple of... Yeah, so I don't have anything... Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. So there's gain charge, gain charge, gain charge. There's a lot of gain charge. Sturdy defense, and collision. Basically, those were light maintenance. Clash win, gain endurance. This was the wrong page. What was I looking for? I was looking for smoke cards. Pretty much just Deep Drag and Trace of Fumes. Inflicts 2... Yeah, Trace of Fumes. Just deals a bunch of bonus stagger damage. Gains strength, gains a lot of strength. So overall, I have too much... This is too defensive of a build for gaining... Yeah, like, if I want to get staggered and then come out of it, I don't want all these evades. So what are my options for gaining charge on... Oh, right, yeah, there. Gain 6 charge. Valid. Gain 10 charge and become immobilized, but immobilized is not staggered. Gain 8 charge. On use, gain charge. On hit, restore light. On use, restore... I guess Graze the Grass is just a little bit better than Energy Cycle. A couple of dimensional rifts. Alright. Yeah, I have no idea if this is going to go any better at all.
불근한 게 책이라.
So we do have one clashing. We do want that. And we do want that to clash. So I want I want all of my people to go slower than 10. Alright, I'm learning. I'm getting slightly better at things. So at a speed of 4, we're just going to start chopping the thing. 3 and 2, same deal. 5 to 8. However, perfect. We're going to mannequin that right off the bat, because either way, it gets a free disarm in there. So ready up, leap, assault order, and defense order. Gain haste. I can hit it with a deep drag. Oh wait, where was it clashing? I want to let it have the first one, and I want to let it be faster than me. Alright, so... Oh, that won't help, though. Because it has to be 8. It won't hurt. Yeah, let's go. Well, it's something. Hey, look at that. Actually got through the damn things for once. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. It has been massively disarmed already. Okay, now we're starting to snowball. Oh, it has 3. On Clash Win, recover health. On Clash... Damn it. Okay, so we're just gonna let it hit us, and we're gonna go slow, which means Gebura's not going to do anything. That's a trace of fumes, inflict smoke, but we don't have that yet, so we're just gonna go with an energy shield. Alright, now this one. Just the 2 will be enough. Inflict bind next scene. Inflict disarm next scene? Sure. Ah, well, he's resistant to pierce damage. And that gives it health back. And that's individual. Gotta beat a 10 on the first one. And that just ain't happening. Though I can shoulder my way through leftover defense dice. (13 to 21). Inflict 3 bind. So the priority is to get rid of those bleeds. Alright, we'll take out the cruel claws. And we'll just throw in a faint memories, why not? Yeah, that should be good for a level up. And Celeris has nothing to really do here. However, you know what? Just to be cheeky, we'll throw that in. If there's any dice left over, we might get some paralysis out of it. Alright. So we have allowed quite a good amount of strength to get built up here. Ow. Ow. Ha! There's the Ferocious Fangs. Go for a free bite. And there we go. Vengeance, Claws of Savagery. We're gonna go with the Fear of Water on Gabura. Okay, so it's paralyzed now. That's not gonna be too helpful. So that's... We do want that to clash. We leave the first die. And we mess with the rest of them. So there's one at the back. It's 2 dice. Yeah, we'll mess with that. Anthraquinone is bleeding heavily, so we don't really want to make them get involved. Oh, a sturdy defense, you say? Okay. Sturdy defense it is. And then... Inflict Bind next scene. I don't really want that to happen. So what we're gonna do... Second hit slash... Oh, yep. Gibura's basically immune to Bind. Inflict Bleed. 5 to 7. Got level slashes. We're gonna go with a Focus Spirit. As well as... 5 to 9. There's gonna be 2 5 to 9s. Six to 10, 6 to 9. Upstanding slash it is. Scratch that, not there. But here. And we point that back at the one we actually want to clash with. Yeah, and Anthraquinone is not going to do much. Actually... Well, they do have charge. You know what? Sure. Get it! Zap. Ah! I'm so mad. Maximum rolls both times. Okay, so this is going well. That's really starting to snowball. Ow. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Pow. Ouch. That hurt. Alright, so it's mad now. It's angry. How do I keep getting myself in this situation? I need to count my turns better. Wow, are they are almost but not quite perfectly aligned. So we want that to be a clash. We want people moving slow. Destroy a random combat page. So at a speed of infinity, I can knock out a random speed die, so that's not necessarily going to be the one that I want. This is just a summation. These are heals. These are bind. So, like, nothing too bad. I think I could let those happen. So as long as I clash the 3 and the 4. Seven to 10 and 4 to 8. 7 and 4, so that's, yeah, that's minimum. Yeah, that's basically guaranteed. So... Oh, hey, look at that. Genie problem is not locked into this. I see, it's aimed at the other die. However, Genie problem is almost certainly getting stunned out of this, so... yeah. There we go. Ow. Yep. Ow. Oh, wow, look at that. They still got to go. Ow. Ow. So, angry. Oh, is this full rage? It's not. So 36. Only 36 strength. And we have one clash. One clash. And the other one is going to hit 1, 2, 3. The other one will go fully into defensive dice. So I think I'm aiming for one more. One more time around the protection circuit. There's Deep Drag, and there's Discipline, and there's Ferris Guard and Iron Wall. Let's go with the Ferris Guard. So it looks like we've generally got things dealt with. Just those ferocious fangs at the back. We'll throw in a level slash. Alright. So next turn should be the end of it. Chop chop. Dang. Ow. So that's 18 left. Oh. Well, that's bad. Gabura's gonna get hit now. Counter dice gain power. Gain strength based on damage taken. Become untargetable and unclashable. Counter dice gain power. Counter dice inflict fragile. Sure, we'll give Gibura that, because she has free counter dice. So this is where it howls again. And of course, yes, strike without hesitation. Alright. And it's heavily disarmed. Five to 8, 3 to 8. So we're gonna send 7 to 9. However, I need to be aware that I don't want to kill this thing. 16. We're gonna try a Mind Whip, and I'm just gonna hope. Ow. 14. Ah, she didn't have the charge. Okay, 11, 10. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Ow. He's got 28 health. 27 health. What's coming at him? +6. This is going against defense dice. Yeah, I can't count on that to be damage. This one, however, is going to be a solid 20 damage. 1, 2, 3. At infinite speed, I can send Gabura in here. This is going to kill her, actually. Okay, so I'm just gonna let it go and see if I can... Thank goodness. Okay, so that counts, right? We get a heal, right? Okay. Oh, phew. Ah, damn it, it ate Genie. Ooh, that's bad. That's real bad. I don't want that. Oh boy. Your eyes are buttered. Hi, Shock. Thanks for coming by. Oh, I'm terrified. I am so afraid. Oh, I'm so afraid. I am so afraid. On Clash Win, gain strength next scene. These are all 3s to 7s and 3s to 8s. So we'll start with that, and we'll follow it up with not a discipline, because I'll save that for next time. Follow it up with one of these, and hopefully that will be enough. And then at a low speed, we are going to beat on this guy with everything we have. Yes, the violence. Alright, so lose stagger resist if you go too long. When rolling an offensive die, lose health and boost damage. Okay, so I need to power her up again to the point where she gains health for hitting people, otherwise she's going to die. So then this one, defense order? Concentration, why not? So, that will take up 3 dice. That will take up 3 dice. Ah, I see. Alright, so we're gonna put the zap first. We're gonna put the iron wall next. And then we're gonna put the concentration as well. So these two will take up all of the dice. Gabura is going to do nothing because I'm terrified. I cannot vape this thing. Gain smoke or leap. And we're just gonna leap. And yeah. Overall, this is going quite poorly. I am in serious trouble here. Because, like, do I only get the 1 turn? He digested, didn't he? I only got the 1 turn. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he digested Genie. Great. That's great. That's just great. The company you're interviewing with tomorrow expects you to get a good idea what the company does. You're supposed to read their devlogs and their corporate blogs. That sounds boring at best. Inflict scars next scene. I'm stuck to just 2. Sure, we'll let one of those go through. It'll be a counter die. It'll be great. So we do have a good bonus to endurance. Does he have? He does not have any sort of bonus to that. So Ferris Guard would work, Energy Shield would work, Sturdy Defense, Deep Drag. On use, draw 1 page. So interesting. You only get that second page. Whatever. We'll go with Deep Drag. Oh boy, he's gonna be stuck next turn. I'll just hope he gets eaten. And Anthraquinone can graze the grass. Oh wait, actually no, Bubba can do something. Target has smoke. Target does not have smoke. So bonuses for gaining and using. Oh, this is a nightmare. Take that, you pointy bastard. Huh. Any company that wants you that invested sounds culty. That's valid. Okay, so Gabora did get moderately injured. Gained strength for being low health. Immediately killed. See, like, all of this would be great except for the fact that it's not great. Inflicts fragile. Alright, so... he's got large smoke. That's something. He has been heavily smoked. You know what? I'm backing out of this. I'm starting this fight over again because Gibora was rendered basically useless by that power-up.
불근한 게 책이라.
And also... no, that was pretty much the whole thing. It's just that we had somebody get eaten, and also we lost a person because of it. Okay, so we've got... we don't want to use the infinity die. Maybe I shouldn't have her use this page. Whatever. We got Zap, we got Discipline, we got Ferris Guard. 5 to 8, that's a lot. So we got 2 to mess with, and they're 2 dice each. Alright, we're gonna Dimensional Rift. And then... we're gonna save the light so that we can hit it with a stun beam next time. Because Genie Problem wants to go last. To hit it with an extreme edge. Followed by an unlock, because why not? Okay, so... let's go with the upstanding slash. Oh, somebody should deal with that. Trace of Fumes could do it. Spear could do it. Not a lot else could do it, so I think we're gonna let Anthraquinone take a turn off again. Ooh, I think it lost... oof. I think it lost one of its dice. Ow. Ow. Ouch. Alas. Ha! Get stabbed. Okay. Two bonus strength. That sucks. So somebody reasonably fast. Oh, perfect. Hit that with a Ferris Guard. This one wants to clash, so I don't want to go fast this turn. So Gabura's gonna do nothing. Yeah, I think I might have to not bring this page, because that infinite speed is incompatible with working with this guy. That's 11 bleed. I think I'm gonna not move her. Concentration. It's something. Ferocious Fangs and Cruel Claws. I'm gonna let it happen. Ouch. Okay, so it doesn't have bonus strength. It has, in fact, a massive downgrade to its defensive abilities. And Boba's just smacking it around. Good work. Fine work there, Boba. So the Crimson Scar is a little bit unhappy about that, but it works out. Okay. 2 attack-focused pages. On hit. The one time I don't want it clashing. So... So at a low speed, Genie Problem is just gonna repeatedly hit it. Preferably with a stick. So Energy Beam could do it, but I'm gonna save the Energy Beam for later. So, we'll hit this with a sturdy defense. Gabura needs some contact here. Throw in a spear just for the parry value. 4948. 49, but also with a +6 strength and a 48, but with a +6 strength. You know what? We'll let that clash. I think it's gonna win. Then we'll absorb that impact. It's something. Is there anything I want to do here? You know what? Let's let Anthraquinone have a turn off, and Boba will absorb that impact. Charge. Ow. Ow. Okay, things are going quite well. Free stabs. Now we got Fear of Water, we got Vengeance, gain strength based on damage taken. Counter dice, gain bonuses. Strength per 5 damage up to 2. Counter dice gain power. Counter dice inflict fragile. So here's the mass summation. Great. There's Cruel Claws. There's... what else have we got? This one wants to clash. So, I don't want to use the infinite speed this time. Boy, that's unfortunate. Looks like we're binding that guy. Yeah, I think switching Gabura's page is a must. This needs to happen. Deep drag, why not? We're really just screwing around at this point. Steel Knuckles, Faint Memories. Don't want to do the infinite speed, oh no. 5 to 9, 14 to 26. We'll do a 14 to 26, wait. We'll do an 8 to 12, that's valid. Alright, charge everybody. Oh, unfortunate, we lost it. Ow. Oh, we got 5 bonus strength. It's taking a massive amount of extra damage now. And it can't defend itself quite as easily. On the other hand, it did Hulk out just now, so that's going to be rougher to deal with. So we want that to clash. However, 1, 2, 3, 4. We want it to clash. So I want to take all of these from it, and it'll clash the defenses because the defenses have a debuff. That's the plan. What's the plan, man? Alright, 3 to 10, 8 to 17. Alright, Anthraquinone goes there. Sturdy Defense goes here. Genie can deal with the other one. Defense order. It is highly unlikely to die this turn. Wait, can Genie deal with this one? Genie can deal with this one. Genie can do Steel Knuckles and probably get knocked out. Charge. Wow. I don't know what happened there, but it sure is down about 80 health since we started. Did it burn to death? It did not burn to death. Right, here we go. Take it away, me boy. It ate. He ate. I'm so mad. Every time. Alright, when they're low health, they screech. Screech deals stagger damage. Gain strength. Okay, you can have strength. Hope you don't get eaten. Ha! Genie didn't get eaten. However, Genie is staggered, so We are 100% not getting this back. Joy! Great! There's nothing I can do about this. Wonderful. Next offensive die. That's actually that's something. Yep, here we go. Well, turns out the death rays did pretty good at hurting it. If only I could have followed that up. So Solaris is gone as well. We've got 3 people left. Alright. Well, Genie problem is at Kizuna now. And low health, so constant strength buff. Boba can take that. We'll go with a sturdy defense here. And graze the grass. Where are all of these attacks going? Largely pointed at Boba. So we'll hit that here. And then we want to mess with that one. Sure. Alright, so we're going to get hit with a bind, but that's tolerable. Alright, some decent pummeling there. Okay. Mountain of Corpses, Laughter, and Instincts. We'll go with Laughter. Is this... This is not the turn where he eats somebody. However, it would be an excellent time to prevent him from eating somebody. Alright, so I expect these to be quite low. Quite low value. Because... paralysis. Alright, we'll go with Extreme Edge. Overcome Crisis. And unlock 2. You know, not Extreme Edge. Rapid Gashes. We have spares. Dimensional Rifts. Yeah, I kind of feel like this won't stagger it, but we must hope. Ah! Darn! So close! Ah, another attack! Okay, so she's staggered now. There's the stagger. Ah, but also I can't kill it because... Oh, does it get to wake up? So many breakpoints in this fight. Oh, it does get to wake up. That's just great. Okay, yeah, I'm really going to need a lot of very specific builds for this. So, taking some notes has to be low speed, blunt damage. Very heavy on the stagger. Assorted debuffs. What else? See, there is something... Let's see. I want debuffs. Is that the blunt damage? I remember somewhere, somehow, it was... I don't think I have anything to prevent recycles. Destroying the next offensive die would be... like, this is something specifically countered by Boba's Death Ray. If only she was awake. On Clash Win... Okay. Like, it has a lot of defensive counter dice. Inflict 3 scars. I guess I'm just gonna let it eat Boba. That's not an I guess. There's literally nothing I can do to prevent that. Alright, so... we can access this one. 4 to 8, 7 to 12. I guess we'll try Steel Knuckles. On Clash Win, so I don't want to lose that first die. If I want, I can let it hit me. It doesn't hurt that bad. Sure. Two bonus strength. Sure, let's give it a shot. I feel like once per scene, respond to the block die. Yeah, sure. Oh, Boba got to live. She was all charged up. So every time he gets hit, he's gonna scream. And even though he had a counter die, it wasn't quite enough. But still, he just got hit and screamed. Assault order, concentration. Let's concentrate. We can't concentrate. Let's do an assault order. If she lives, she'll get a bonus. So that's 4 strength now. Not a lot of parrying to be done here. Six to 10, 4 to 8. Sure. And this one, 4 to 12. Yeah, so these are fairly spread around. Okay. Oh, they're both pointed there. Well, nothing I can do about that. And because we can, we're gonna throw in some extras. Somebody is getting eaten. Dang. He's down to two. He's got 2 points left on his stagger resist, and I have a distinct impression. Okay, somebody's getting stalked. It is anthraquinone. So it is healing. So I need to, like, single dice, strong first dice. Strong first and second dice. 3 to 10, 8 to 17. I am going to sturdy defense this one, and that one card will do for both. Hey! Science! No heals for you. So actually, yeah, we're gonna do that again. Sturdy defense for this one, and that'll do for both. Ouch. Well, it got a little bit of health back, which is unfortunate. So, this time it's going to use Uncontrollable Instinct and also Howl. Summation. Spend 2 charge. Alright. So, hopefully that counts. Hopefully that does what I needed to do. That's gonna hit me and there's nothing I can do about it. So we are, of course, going to use Rapid Gashes at every opportunity. We'll just point that directly at the Howl because I have nothing else I can do with it. Not a lot of intercepts to be made this time. Just to say, none. 4 to 8, 7 to 12. I guess Energy Shield is still my best bet here, even though it's not very good. Not a very good answer to that, but it's what I've got. So, 2 strength. Ah, heck with it. And we're dealing bonus stagger damage. We can inflict smoke again. Sure, yeah. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Oh, I guess except hit it. Hitting it would be a good idea. Let's hit it. Let's hit it as many times as possible. Gale Kick, valid. Rapid Gashes would be nice. Restore 1 light and draw 1 page. Well, we're gonna need light. Since we're here, and I realize this now, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. We will graze the grass instead. Alright, here we go. We have prevented the Howl. Genie rolled a 42 on that. There's the fangs. Ouch. There we go, and here comes more Rapid Gashes. Hey, we got the stagger. Alright, so it would be great. Oh, she got staggered. It would be great if Genie could recover some... Well, he recovered his light, at least. That's a bonus. So that is an ungodly amount of damage. Just to be extra sure, we'll open up with a deep drag. Is there anything to spend this on? Yeah, so we have much more in the way of charge generation than we actually need, it seems. Okay, I did not expect Anthraquinone to just straight up eat that thing. Mass summation. Well, I don't want to let that happen. On hit, recover health. Well, let's prevent that. And this one. Oh, bother. Well, let's go with that there, and then this is too slow to do anything, so we're going to Dimension Rift directly into the thing there. Flop down. Break a speed die. 3 to 7, 3 to 5, 5 to 8, 5 to 8. So that's going to be like 5 to 9. Basically even odds if I do a leap. Oh no, it's actually stronger than that. And Boba is maxed out, so she needs to be aware of her light management now. We're gonna do Absorb Impact. Right. Minimum 10, 15. So this is maximum 12, but it's actually a plus 2 to that. Plus 2 to that. Times 2. Plus 4. Maximum 12, maximum 16. Just barely a chance. Well, I can either have just barely a chance, or I can have literally no chance. So that's not great. We're gonna absorb this impact, as we did before. Oh, we're maxed out, huh? That hit 2 people, that's terrible. And staggered. They're just straight up dead now, aren't they? Yeah, you don't want to lose to this guy. Because it just gets worse. Yeah, recovers health. Start of the scene, gain 2 strength, uses vomit every 2 scenes. Huh. It does not specify that it heals. Dice on this page gain plus 2 power. It's already got plus 2, so that would be minimum 6. So we are going to take on one of those flop downs for the faint memories. Five to 10, and then 5 to 8. We're gonna go with the Steel Knuckles to take on that. 8 stagger damage. That's only a 2 to 6. You know what? Boba's not really doing anything. She can tank that Immobilize. It might kill her, but she can try. So, top priority right now. All she can do is just graze that. Yeah, there's a good chance she dies this turn. Highly unfortunate. I wish there was another way. I really do. Wow, that was shockingly close. Wow, he lost it! This is really rough. This fight is just awful. I haven't even seen Phase 3 yet. I'm doing worse than I did last time. So, like, counter dice might be good against that thing if you have one person who's really hulked out. True, that is Phase 3, but, like, 4 and 5, Nosferatu wasn't easy. So, first off, you know what? We're gonna take a break from that. We're gonna come back to that another time. We're just gonna go to a fight. We're just gonna do a fight. Well, it has to be low speed. So first off, it has to be not the red mist. Can't use this page. What else is there? Things that deal bonus stagger damage. I can bring a full reindeer team. Stacking up smoke doesn't really work because it keeps cycling out. So long-term debuffs aren't very helpful. What about Dante? Bonus damage to weak spots. Normal or endured. There are things that have some, like not a great amount though. 5 or more stacks of fragile at the end. Becomes fatal for the rest of the act. That's so situational. Crying Children. Lots of burn, but burn is a long-term debuff and it's not going to help. Bleed might work, but I don't want to accidentally kill that wolf. Alright, so Smoke is a long-term debuff. We've got Charge, we've got... There's also the fact that I really need to be able to pour on the damage when it comes to that. So this is pushing me towards the Thumb. The Thumb and maybe some of Arcorp. Oh, these Rhino charges would go pretty well. Strengthened. Okay, yes, I want this. Nikolai is coming along. Sorry, Frog. We're borrowing your suit. Finishing touch. Leave a mark. Takes bonus. Yeah, you absolutely want this involved. $11 or more charge at the start of the scene. So how can we charge this up any faster? Sparking Spear to draw a page. Draw 1 page. Lots of page draw. Give strength out. Gain 5 charge. This build seems centered around just getting as many battle commands out as possible. Mildly tanky, just focused on getting to... Yeah, alright. So this is Rudolph's page. Boris's page. Boris is good because it can bring discipline. If ever there is something that has a lot of charge. Yeah, and then this one, the Death Ray, is is also capable. And then Eugen. Maybe Eugen is the one that I need to rotate out. Because I was thinking R-Corp and the Thumb, maybe. And the Thumb for just the sheer amount of the ammo. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Alright. So with the Thumb, there's Callow. Callow's a good one. Boris. Catriel. Here is an unused Catriel page. A nicely concentrated... That one concentrates down a fair bit. Yeah. And being Callow, he does get a big... He's a legendary page. He's a chonker. Then there's Lowell. Right now, he's... Oh, right. Unused. Remove all dice from this page. Add a mass attack page. I don't know if mass attack is quite what I need. So we've already got a Boris. Heavy-hearted Forte. So Boba needs a change. Yeah, we need to remove... Like, this one card is very good. Otherwise, she's depending very heavily on... Hold on. You could also get that bizarre attack in. We got Rudolph, we got Boris, we got Nikolai. Yeah, Eugen, we're gonna... Eugen's gonna go. Tanky and strong, but not really what we need here. Puppets. No, we don't need that. We want... Not Bada, but the other one, Martina. We want a Martina page. A Rhino Martina? Valid. Yeah, Uncanny Strike. That's good for dealing large amounts of stagger. I do want that. There's also Catriel. Has the gun. Can shell out and just blast a bunch. We're gonna go with Martina. Already in another key page, already in another key page. We're just gonna borrow this then. So Eugenia's gonna go with Martina. And Boba... This Nemo page has to be Nemo. But... Yeah, Rudolph, we're gonna get rid of the Ojat. We're gonna lean full scale into getting back up. Mercy. Bonus power against low health targets. Pierce dice power plus insurance benefits. Rhino procedure. Gain endurance. Gain protection. Gain haste. Gain power late game. We'll take that. Can't take the Thumb because it's very expensive. Start of the scene, restore light if light is 0. Won't be relevant. Deal bonus damage to weakness. Didn't use any pages, gain strength and endurance. Sure, we'll throw in a Lesty page. But I don't want that random chance of extra damage, because that could sink me. Recover stagger resist, recover health. Health is always good. Corpse cleanup could be a real lifesaver here. Acceleration puppet skeleton. Don't want to do the bonus damage. Ranged attack damage. Stagger. Let's find things with stagger. Recover stagger resist. That's not what I need though. Slash stagger damage bonus there. 5% chance to deal a big chunk of extra. It's not reliable enough to put in as plan A. Deal bonus stagger against bleeding enemies. So it doesn't need to be G-Con, it can just be a chain link. Slash stagger damage +2. Ah, I see, we're out of slots. Slash stagger damage +2, slash stagger damage +1, though this is siloing me into doing slash damage. Which is not necessarily my win here. Because like Mind Whip there. Self. A few things to self. Alright, now die. That's actually not bad for G-Con. I'll keep that in mind. 7 damage to self, 4 stagger damage to self. Okay, so it's mostly bleed to self, and occasionally straight damage. So we've got Mind Whip. We're gonna get rid of the smoke, and everything that was smoke is going to be energy strikes. Because Anthraquinone ended up with a whole lot of charge. Too much charge, really. Especially with these dimensional rifts. Yes. We're going to get rid of the energy shield and take a leap. So this is now much more... Yeah, having all this slash stagger damage bonus, that's good. There's a good amount of slash damage in here. So Celeris, does he need to improve? He's got pretty good defense, but his health doesn't come back. Well, nobody really has that here. Nemo's page, Martina's page. This is super siloed into up to 3 times. That's really good. $11 or more charge at the start of the scene. Absorb impact, leap, uncanny strike. I'm gonna not touch this for now and see if it helps. So Boris. Boris has his thing. This is... yeah, it should be good. This has been... not adapted. She still even has the smoke addiction. So we need to get rid of that. Goodbye, Jin's page. We're just going to leave the space for now. Okay, so we'll get rid of everything with smoke. Goodbye. 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 Gain 8 charge. Activate beam. So, we've got charge. We've got a good charge build here. Brainwave charge focusing antlers. If you have high charge, deal bonus stagger damage whenever you hit somebody. Want to be spending charge every turn. So, spending charge. Spend 3, spend 4, spend 2, spend 3, spend 3. So I want ready ups. That's a lot of opportunities to spend. Yeah, so now we want one more to gain charge. One more gain of charge. Gain 4. Recover a little bit of health. Sure, we'll take the Dimensional Rift, and then we'll take the Slashing Prowess. And that'll hopefully work out. Yeah, Slashing Prowess of a grade 7. That's... no, it's mostly Pierce. Let's get rid of that Dimensional Rift. And what else have we got? We got Concentration again. We need something cheaper. I'll just do Graze the Grass. So with Graze the Grass, we are looking for Pierce Prowess. Yeah, Piercing Prowess. Piercing Prowess of grade 7. Ah, I see. We got Martina Page, Chris, Callow. I feel like this is probably going to be more important here. Yeah, so that's mostly Pierce. Here's Boris being... They gained charge, gain endurance. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be alright. Rudolph, Nikolai, Nemo, Martina. Let's give it a shot.
붉은한 게 붉은한
I'm sad that the red mist page is not a good plan for this. On hit, so I want to interfere with that. Alright, mess up everything. Five to eight, that's 2 to 9. So we want Gabora charged up as quickly as possible. So that's golden opportunity, that is. On hit, draw a page, draw a page. She's got so much page draw. 5 to 8 versus 2 to 9. I feel that this may cause problems. So I don't necessarily want to use... I don't have to worry about counter dice is what I don't have to do. 4 to 9, 6 to 10. We will absorb that impact. That's going to be slash damage. Yes, Boba is good at dealing with slash damage. Ah, hell. I forgot to get rid of not Buenda, Celeris' Deep Drag. 3 to 10, 8 to 17. Alright, so we have all 4 of those, meaning... Celeris doesn't really get to do anything this turn. Then we're gonna start grazing. Alright, here we go. Hellfire. Now it has a strength buff. Ouch. 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 Well, that was bad. This is also bad. There's, like, very little going my way so far. So that's, less than great. Though we did do a solid chunk of zap damage to it. Stagger, there we go. So we got 2 people bleeding very heavily, so I would like to prevent that. Don't need to have that dragging me down. Oh, he can't use it yet because he didn't get to go the first turn. Ah! I guess we'll go with an Iron Wall then. And allow that other one to hit. Bulky Impact, 6 to 12. That's going to be 8 to 12. That will hit it with a sturdy defense. And that's going to be exactly the same situation. 7 to 13, 4 to 7. That's going to be 6 to 11 versus 7 to 13. Oh, that's going to hurt a lot to do that. However, I am a little bit low on options. No, I only have to deal with 1 more. Spend 3 charge to deal 8 stagger damage. Sure, I can allow that. Zam! Ow. Wow! That was a crushing disappointment. Vampirism. On hit, inflict bleed next scene. Alright. So, I'm realizing that I don't want to give Gibora that next thing because she doesn't deal a lot of actual individual hits. So, this is going to be super easy to coast through on clashes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Let the big dude handle the clashes. Works for me. So Boba has a death ray. Could go with a sturdy defense. And you know what? We shall. Sturdy defense it is. Followed by graze the grass, because we gotta charge up. Gotta have that charge. Deal stagger damage to self, followed by spending charge. Gain haste. There's no charge to spend, so we're just going to go last and dimensional rift this guy. Celeris is going to avoid moving if at all possible. Which leaves us 2 things that need to be dealt with. We will deal with that. It will hurt. Then, this one. 4 to 9, 6 to 10. Gain 3 charge. Up to 3 times. Energy cycle, or absorb impact. We're going to Uncanny Strike, but before the Uncanny Strike, we're going to absorb the impact. So 7 to 9, 5 to 8, 4 to 7. Yes, this is valid. This is what I want to happen. Okay, so dealt with. Not dealt with because he's too fast. +1, so that's 4 to 8. So that's 6 to 10. I'm gonna regret this. Blam! Blam! And here comes the violence. We have harmed it immensely. We're absorbing an impact. I don't think this is gonna kill it, but we might stagger it. Ow. Ow. There's honestly a very good chance of getting a stagger here. Yeah, it's been staggered. So it would be angry. Oh, joy. Great! This is a perfect time to do nothing. Does anybody have debuffs they can put on? We're gonna grab some free charge there. There's a good chance that I regret this, but eh. Charge. 48 damage, you say? Oh! Well! Lesson learned. Yeah, you know what? Back up to title. I did not realize how much damage that thing would do to a staggered wolf. Okay, so we're going to try this again. And if we end up in a similar situation, we just don't do anything. We just allow it to be nothing. Give strength to 2 other allies. Give strength out. Draw 1 page. Gain charge. I want to gain charge. Gaining charge is the important thing. On Clash win and on Clash win. So we want to let it clash. Unfortunate that it's clashing against that, but what are you going to do? Inflict fragile, deal stagger damage, destroy all dice on target's page. So that can wipe out all of the counter dice. Whatever. So we got Ready Up, we got Sturdy Defense and Uncanny Strikes, Mind Whip. Hit that front one with a Sturdy Defense. This one doesn't do much. So we could absorb the impact. Actually, you know what? Yes, that is the primary idea here. We're going to absorb that impact so we have charge to play with. Genie is just going to stock up cards because they have nothing else to work with right now. Boba is going to graze. Yes. Alright, let's hit it. Get wrecked. So, lightly clawed. Ouch. 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 Though, to be fair, that did give me some charge. Ow! Man. Okay. So now, that's gonna hit me. And it's not clashing anybody, meaning it is guaranteed to go right through all those defenses. We got Energy Strike and Mind Whip. Yeah, we're gonna Mind Whip that. Because that's the only point Anthraquinone needs for a level up. Golden opportunity there. Man, that's such a beefy card. We will protect everybody on use. This scene and next scene. Ah, darn. That's not going to be enough to protect me. Hi, Chris. We're still bashing our head against this wall. We have not even made it to the last phase yet. Like, this is a tough one, and I don't have much of a plan for improving at it. 2 3-7s. Okay, so Gabura has 14 bleed. I think she's not going to get involved with this. Three to 7, 4 to 8. Let's do an Iron Wall. What's the harm? Ow. That did a surprising amount of damage. Wait, no, this thing isn't damage resistant, it's just stun resistant. Also kind of a surprising amount of stun. And the dodge, and the dodge. That was a good golden opportunity. Okay, people are now protected. Bonus against bleeding targets. Marked target, counter dice gain. I'm not sure I have counter dice anymore. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. Deal bonus damage. Deal bonus damage and recover health upon attacking a bleeding target. So this thing has no debuffs. We want that to go through easy. On Clash Win. So, both at a speed of 10. There are 2 of those. I think the strat here is that I want to grab everything. On the other hand, this is a bonus of 6 strength. So, spend 3 charge to deal 8 stagger damage. Sounds good. On hit. 5 to 8. That should be fine. Anyways, how you doing, Chris? We're vibing here. Alright, so we got a slight bonus here. Solaris will take on that one. Very slight bleed here. Blew a sturdy defense and a graze the grass. So Boba gets to go last, meaning it'll be Eugenie's problem to deal with this. Oof. Yeah, that's one for a sturdy defense. And I would like to uncanny strike, but I can't. Alternately, 43, I have 9. Spend 2 charge, so that's a total of 4. So that's 24. 24 bonus stagger damage. 32 bonus stagger damage. Plus whatever gets knocked out. I don't think I can do it now. Restore. Gain 3 charge. Alright, we'll keep spreading the protection. Alright. Hey! We're messing with it. Oh, wow. Got the... Oh, right, yes. And this will be the stun. And it won't kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him! Please don't kill him! Ah! 1 health, please. Please, 1 health. Ah. Deal bonus damage when attacking the marked foe. I don't want to do Fear of Water, because I don't have anybody lined up with it. I don't have any counter dice, so we're going to go with Prey. And I think we're going to give it to Anthraquinone. Okay, so... Jeez. Okay, I guess, I have to not complain about the next time it doesn't survive with 1 hit point. Almost the daggers. Alright, hit me. It's dead. Alright, who got eaten? I really would have liked to keep Genie, because Genie does so much stagger damage. Okay. On Clash Win. Inflict 7 smoke. Sure, we'll open up with a deep drag, and that'll get rid of... That's not the opener. Concentration, valid. Energy beam. Spend 2 charge. Hey, that'll work. And then, battle command sounds good. Sparking spear, bulky impact. 5 to 10. Probably the 3 to 7s. Alternately, I could go with both of these. Hand out a lot of strength. Combat start and combat start. We're gonna go combat start. Hand out as much strength as possible. Oh boy. Oh, I doubt this is gonna work. Staggered. This is unfortunately kind of just the worst possible scenario for having everybody left. That's really unfortunate. That sucked. This guy only had defense cards. I should have gone discipline anyways, because it just hits so many times. I had this build as too defensive to stun somebody in one turn. Also, one of my primary stunners, the one who was actually loaded up and ready to... you just come... Yeah, back from behind. The one who was actually loaded up and ready to take on, turned out they couldn't actually do anything because they got eaten and they've been digested now, so they're screwed. So that's suboptimal. And that is a bonus to strength. Can't even use discipline. Saliris does not have anything for light management. That's good to know. Oh, great. And now one of these is going to be completely unopposed, because I actually know both of them. Where would this be going otherwise? Oh, no. Man. This really is just a confluence of everything possible going not quite right. It's just exactly the wrongest it could possibly be. It looks like she'll live, but not by much. Ow. Graze the grass. Laughter. Instincts. Wine. Guess I'll give her laughter. That's 4 strength, but also she can't do anything for the rest of this match or she'll die instantly. This is very frustrating. So we'll charge from that. And we'll charge from that. Do you have Kizuna? No, you just have the coincidental thing that looks exactly like it. Ah, and you are too slow to prevent this. This is... Okay, so we are now going to ignore everything that would otherwise be directed at her. So those are dealt with. We're gonna send her at this one. Golden opportunity? Or could we get away with something smaller? No, we'll stick with this. On hit, draw a page. These we're just gonna let them be. Boy, it is highly unfortunate that I'm losing Anthraquinone. Right! So, like, I can't even attack because that's 4 bleed. Whatever. Whatever. We'll get as far as we can. Then we'll just keep hitting it with everything we've got. Go out with a bang, yeah! We'll keep saving this. Boy, it really does take me out if he is moving last. We will disarm it. So he needs more 0 costs. so the next time Anthraquinone does anything, they die. Oh, but it questionably doesn't matter, because look at this. Man, all the debuffs are going to disappear now. Ruddled Welts. Okay, Uncontrollable Instinct. This is where we pop off the Death Ray. That's something we can do. Bloodstained Hunt. Okay. It's a start. 4 to 8, 7 to 12. 6 to 12. I'll take it. Oh, this guy's so fast. We're gonna allow that? Yeah, just gonna allow that. Sturdy defense. Do I want to do that? Mannequin? Yes, I do want to use Mannequin on this one. And this one, well, we've got to do something about that. Sturdy defense? Sure, sturdy defense looks great. I'm using up too many pages. However, Gabora is going to level up, so that'll fix the light at least. I am uncertain if the Death Ray actually did what I meant it to. Either that or she was just taking very low damage independently of that. Okay, whoop. Just set up a replacement chat overlay. Ah, bonus pronouns. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, both of my damage dealers are dead. This is a highly defensive upper line, and it has nothing it can do. So we'll block that, and we will sturdy defense this, I guess. And we'll energy shield this. Yeah, so, Boba lacks page draw. Good to know. Ferocious Fangs. Sturdy defense is kind of a solid answer to literally anything, but also very expensive and should be more situational than I'm using it as. Matter of fact, everybody could use a little more page draw. Charge. Though I am about to get a break. Ow. Oh, right, and hitting it isn't going to do much because I'm not hitting it with blunt damage. Oh, wow, it is super not vulnerable right now. Five to 11. Maybe I need a counter die for that. Well, he's got a whole bunch of cards all of a sudden. Okay, so... is there any value to having Gabora use her personal page and just trying to get past Act 1 with it so you have it for later down the line? Like, not in Act 2, that's for sure. The counter die is handy and the ability to intercept, but she depends very heavily on hitting people and hitting them hard. So we're gonna try this again, and I doubt it will work, but yeah, we're gonna try it. Just gonna allow that to happen. We'll allow it to get its health back. I guess. We can mannequin? Sure, why not? Ooh, actually, I don't want to lose a speed die. We are going to go with a sturdy defense. Strong evade could work for this. Yep, alright, let's see what happens. Okay, yeah, no, it does not work. So this is going to be... Shouldn't it be... Oh, it has to be injured first. So I 100% need blunt-focused builds. Alright, I'm calling this run as well. So there's the stagger. There's... So it was basically immune to stagger. Hold on, I'm gonna hit the old Google, see what can be done about that specific page, because I don't know of any tools for dealing with, like, maybe counter dice? Well, this internet person says that I should take the Red Mist page. I guess I can focus... I don't have to balance that page. I can focus it to blunt damage. Absorption is a ninth... Nice... Oh, right, yeah, just that... Her card. +5 from her ego. For killing ads in 2 of the middle phases, plus any other stuff. But I don't want to kill ads in the middle phases. See, Lone Fixer, Remembrance, Gizzen of Fervor. For green cards, lower costs. You can farm any cost reduction you might be missing on Mountain of Smiling Bodies phase, as well as heal from kills with Absorption. Don't forget to take a couple of important pages like Vengeance, Roll of the Wolf, maybe Vampirism for the bleed. Couple of Steel Knuckles. Well, fair. Lone Fixer, Snipe, and Health Hauler. Snipe? Huh. Comes to nothing there. Cards like Observe and Focus Spirit for Strength. Someone with Crying Children's page set up for burn damage. Even if nothing there doesn't take damage from the hit. Okay. It's okay if it heals sometimes. Try to prevent it as much as you can, but if he heals, it's okay. Just dump all the cards on Gabora. Well, fair. If I make her durable, then I can focus on buffing her counter dice. Mind Hauler to keep her from getting staggered. I'm not sure I really need an onrush for her. Alright. So, I'm gonna scroll down this one and see if it tells me what to, like, how to deal with that. For the Roll of the Wolf passive ability, the wolf will target one of your units with an attack Dealing pierce damage and swallowing. Every 2 scenes. Yeah. Uh-huh. If you do, you'll recover your unit with less max health. And the wolf will become more powerful. Okay. It'll transform anyways, becoming more powerful, having the following moves. Howl, not really the biggest deal. But where's the uncontrollable instinct? He'll kick it off with uncontrollable instinct. Only inflicts the rolls that would have beaten you, if possible. You should have pages that beat this in a couple. Okay. Scars basically inflict bleed. Boost the wolf's attack. Yeah. Avoid accumulating them through defensive clashing. Beat him as soon as possible. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't really help at all. Okay, so is it the same? Do I get 3 rolls against that? I am still unsure. Okay, let's retool again. I think I still want Nikolai, but who am I gonna take instead? Rudolph? If I am no longer using, like, if I have an additional massive damage dealer, well, okay, Celeris will no longer have Boba. We will switch Boris. Celeris will no longer have Boris. Celeris will have Nikolai. And Gabora will take a Red Mist page dedicated to being alive. An ally has died, gain strength. Yeah. Actually, I would like to keep that Kizuna. We take Kizuna. And then we look for a sweeper. All the sweepers are busy, but who cares? Nobody's even using this. Corpse cleanup for 6. Recover max health at the end of that scene, max 12. It'll do. Alternately, no, the one that was keeping that other page alive is pretty expensive. So, something that costs a single point. Just the one. Just 1 point for that. When an ally dies, gain strength. When you defeat an enemy, gain strength. I don't want either of those. We'll throw in a random chance for paralysis, why not? So Pawn Rush, I'm like wary about. So Blunt. Blunt damage. Upstanding slashes will not have trouble dealing damage. Take a 3rd upstanding slash. Or if I'm using enough focus spirits, that could be something. Gain a counter die, slash 4 to 8. Choose the speed die with the lowest value. Fervid emotions, loss of senses, fiery waltz. Automated movement. So Steel Knuckles, it says. It gives a counter die, and it draws a page. And it's blunt. Though, okay, it's basically just an upstanding slash, but with a counter die attached to it. Kind of feeling like, we'll just try it like this again. We'll get rid of the onrush. We'll get rid of onrush, and we'll take something else. We'll take steel knuckles, because blunt damage. And she's got, every time she dies, she heals. Well, every time somebody dies, she heals. It's something. Nikolai, Nemo, Martina. Okay. One more try. And
불근한
I kind of get the vibe that this is going to be the last one of the night either way. Because this is rather frustrating. So on hit or on clash. So that's going to clash. Sturdy defense. Gives strength to random allies. Gives strength to 2 other allies, not self. Restore light. Yeah, sure. We're gonna battle command. And with the battle command, we are also... Yeah, battle command. Unforgettable melody. We're gonna battle command and then graze the grass. So there are 3 counter dice. These clashes are unimportant. So, this time, Gebura will go first. And Gebura will spear. This one doesn't really need to be dealt with at all. Except for the fact that I can use it to farm charge. Or farm emotion points. We'll farm charge. So this also needs charge. 2 to 9. So we'll let him have a chance to get lucky with that one. Ah, Boba. Right. She has too many ready ups. Too much non-damage. That is something I should have dealt with. Okay, and then this one... whatever. I'll allow it. I don't know if things are happening in the right order. Aha! We got a paralyze. Ow. So we're hitting it a whole bunch. Several times, in fact. So far, Anthraquinone is the only one who didn't level up from that. Okay. It has extra strength. However, it's also... Alright, I forgot. Does anybody have slash resistance at this point? Seven to 13. This is worth a shot. Now, higher than 50%. Okay, this one does not get damage resistance at 50%. This one is a clash winner, so we want it to clash. Preferably into those counter dice. So, Gabora, go slow. Upstanding slash, or spear. Hmm. 8 or more damage. I've got 2 upstanding slashes. I can point her at one of these. Upstanding slash that one. So there's the one at the back that needs dealing with. Why not? Charge. So that's all dealt with. That's absorb impact. I only had the one of those. On hit, restore light. This'll do. Ouch. Zam. Oh, geez, that wasn't meant to happen. Ouch. Ouch. That was a good chunk of stagger damage. Okay. Fear of water, vampirism. So we're gonna start with just the health for Gabora. So this is gonna be... I expected the Howl, but it's not. Anthraquinone is gonna take a turn off. That's going to clash, deal 10 stagger damage. There's a good chance we get a stagger this turn, so I'm going to be very cautious. And by cautious, I mean I'm going to send in Genie Problem to charge up. Go. Yep, there's a stagger. Pounce, 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 pounce. Okay, okay. So it's mad now. It's every time. Get it. Is anybody staggered? Nobody got staggered. That's something. So, who got eaten? It was Anthraquinone got eaten. That's okay. So he's charged. At a low speed, I'm gonna Uncanny Strike. At a higher speed, so 6. Destroy a combat page set on another random speed die of the target. Inflict 3 bleed next scene. And she's not close to a level. Okay, nobody's dead yet. So 3 to 7 and 3 to 8. 6 to 10, 6 to 9. Upstanding slash, level slash. He's vulnerable to everything. So here we go. We'll do one of each. No, we're going to do 2 upstanding slashes. And that's going to leave 2 points. Sturdy defense. Alright, so now these are all full tilt. Ah, that's not a lot of damage. Bonus strength. 6 to 12, 5 to 10. So we'll charge these in here. Energy beam. Destroy the opponent's next offensive die. Well, I'm gonna be using Graze the Grass anyways, so here we go. Let's hope. Zam! 48. Okay, Gabora is clearing the counter dice, as she was meant to. No more counter dice. And the big bulk. How am I supposed to deal enough stagger to this guy? I had 4 people wail on him. I guess I need 3 impact hits, but jeez. So counter dice gain power. Alright, so I can smack him around with upstanding slashes. So 4. So if I deal with these first 2, I can... Actually, 4 to 8. And that's going to be a counter die for 4 to 8, but it's going to be 5 to 9. But it's also going to be plus another 1 to 2. It's going to be 6. I'm going to allow that to happen. So everybody's going to focus number 5. So focus spirit. Upstanding slash. And level slash. As well as a high kick. And a battle command. As well as a ready up and a leap. As well as an energy cycle. And a leap. So I want this pointed here. Alright. This may turn out to be a waste of cards. Okay, she got staggered on the first one. That's just beautiful. That's great. No other way the dice could have gone for that one, huh? That... She's going to die. Okay, we got the stagger. Okay. Give her a pile of bonus, but she can't really do anything with it because she's... I don't know, well, she is still alive. Okay. Everything is bad. We're gonna energy cycle just to make sure he gets down to half health. Alright. Now. Blunt damage only. She's not bleeding, which is a start. Oh, is he bleeding? Can anybody here inflict bleed damage? Well, that's something that might have made the difference. Because she could otherwise be charging up a good pile of health there, but I mean, I even could have thrown that in. Could have thrown that in that her slashing does bleed. And I didn't. Alrighty then. Oh, I can manifest the ego. I think I should do that. Okay, so there are counter dice, there are block dice. So at infinite speed, We're going to throw in these blocks. Golden opportunity. He's got bonuses. That is a golden opportunity if I ever saw one. Actually, we're going to sturdy defense that, and then we're going to golden opportunity it over there. Okay. At infinite speed, is Einstein aware of what you're doing? He's not. Nuts to him. Clash wins, so that would just make it restore health, which is not the biggest deal. Boba has very little she can actually do. Not a lot of blunt damage for her. 4 to 8, 7 to 12. Guess we'll sturdy defense that. Well, it's something. So punch there, upstanding slash there, spears, level slashes, another upstanding slash. We'll do the other. Functionally immune to everything but blunt damage. Alright, here we go. Okay, so the die does come after him 5 times. So there's the steel knuckles. Here's the upstanding slash. Ow. There's the sturdy defense from Celeris. There's some ferocious fangs. Here comes a golden opportunity. And Genie Problem has been punched in the face, but not severely. So is he going to... He's still waiting. Inflict 5 bleed next scene. Oh, okay. Mass summation, 28 to 42. So which of these do I want to deal with the least? We will great split that. And then upstanding slashes. Yeah, we can do upstanding slashes for free. Followed by... well, bleed next scene, damn. Followed by a focus spirit. Why not? So we got the upstanding slashes, and we've got the focus spirit. Scratch that, the focus spirit should go first. Watch, it's gonna get the bleed, and then I'm not gonna be able to heal off it. But also, I don't want to just leave it here for another turn. Yeah, so that's dealt with. Alright. He has, despite his impressive defenses, nothing to block unsparing urges. So, like, darn. Guess we'll do that defense there. And we'll start grazing. We'll let that go unopposed. That 5 can be intercepted. Oh, hey, works for me. We'll just death ray that, and that fancy die will do nothing. Five to 8. 4 to 8. 4 to 7. 7 to 13. Let's go with this one. An energy cycle and leap elsewhere. Alright, here we go. Zam. Chopped him right the heck in half. Boy, he's got a lot of counter dice. We're doing pretty well at staggering him. Alright. So he's going to drop into the shadows now. Absorption. Wine, laughter. Absorption. Plus 12, so that's 12 bonus strength. And he is pointing his attacks at her. So that's going to be an 18 minimum on this upstanding slash. And he's bleeding. So we're going to upstanding slash. We're going to upstanding slash. And then we're going to spear. Because that'll be heals. Okay. If this somehow doesn't win. Okay. That was terrifying. So we got some healing back. We're up to 100. Wow, she's only got 6 strength this time. Mass summation. Oh, this fight is so squelchy. It's awful. I wish this fight were not so squelchy. Going to go with a great split vertical. And with that, we will take a slight bit of damage, but that's okay. We got level slashes and spears. 5 to 10. So Boba needs to do something. Needs to beat a 15. I'd say Ready Up is a good card for beating a 15. Sure, we'll throw Boba in there. Actually, no. We will not throw Boba in there, because we will throw Genie Problem in there. 5 to 10. Because if Genie Problem gets immobilized, nobody cares, because they're... like, if they get hit with that, they will be staggered anyways. 5 to 8, 5 to 8. Throw in the 2 and just block that. Minimum 10, maximum 19. Minimum 15. You know what? That's fine. We'll do good. We've got the light to spare. Oh, Boba can just punch that thing. Yes, when you get to the infirmary, they'll put mild punch to the face. You were lightly stabbed. Alright, so where does this strength come from? All dice gain power. Yeah. Rest are set to endured. For every enemy defeated, gain a stack of red mist. Ah, that's why you would want to kill the ads. Fails to deal massive damage, takes stagger damage equal to 40%. Lose ego. Okay, so don't get staggered. So that's the Great Split Vertical going in there. Vomit. I've got a beat of 15. I'll Spirit. And I will Upstanding Slash it, because I am on the hook to deal a lot of damage. And while I'm at it, a High Kick and a Graze the Grass. A High Kick and a Sparking Spear and a Graze... Nah, just a High Kick and a Graze the Grass. Dealt with, dealt with, dealt with. And if Genie Problem can still move, which they would not have been able to if I hadn't checked that, so that's good that I checked. I'm gonna point that here. Actually, is that pointed at a 2? That's pointed at a 3. Alright. And an energy cycle. Okay, so here we go. Ha! Nobody got hit. Take that, you vomiting thing. Oh, the sword was vomiting. 49. So, he's been chopped in half. And he got to punch her a little bit. And the regular stabbings. So somebody got hit with something, and I can only assume there was a debuff involved. Wow! That's a stagger. That's something. Wow, this is... And there's the energy cycle. That's a lot of damage by having 4 people still alive at this point. So that thing is bleeding. Transforms back into stage 2 when you kill it. It is vulnerable. I will give the kill to Gabora because she needs it. So, a spear. And a level slash. Scratch that. A level slash. Followed by an upstanding slash. Followed by... and a free spear. Yeah, we'll throw in the free spear just in case. So that's a gun. Alright, so here's what it's going to do. It's going to try to yell at you. What you're going to do is kick it in the mouth. Here comes Genie Problem. Three to 8, 3 to 7. 7 to 9. You know what? This will be the day. Alright, charge. Wow. Hey, good work, Genie Problem. Okay, hit it one single time and killed it. Deal 8 damage to the librarian that did it. Mass individual. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We can't Great Split these yet. It's still most vulnerable to blunt damage. And Gabora's defenses are not great. Not compared to the rest of what she offers. So, free upstanding slash goes here, because she has like a +9. Free spear goes here. Oh, but it's not bleeding. It's not bleeding, so this won't give me any health. Boy, I really do wish that I had given her the ability to make things bleed. Or literally anybody else brought just a single bleed card, because I didn't, and I regret it. So this... on hit, recover health, that's a negligible amount of health. In mass individual. We've got to have 2 dice, which will each be to 6. Two dice, which will each be a 6. Well, we'll protect. We will do a protection. Yeah, there we go. Divisible yet addable. Start of the scene, gain 1 strength, uses forwards to reach every 2 scenes. Recovers 30% of current health upon defeating an ally. That's not the worst. Genie problem is still somehow in the running. However, you know what? This has gone on for too long. Boba, take over. Wait, this... gain haste, spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. We'll graze. Okay. Yeah, this'll do. We're just gonna let him get hit. Oof, you whiffed it on the bulky impact. And the ready up. Ow. Oh, that's gonna be... Well, now Boba is in the same boat as Genie was. And spearing... Ow. Oh, not me. Not really ow, then. Alright, so... the first thing that hits this guy this turn is going to knock him silly. Next turn, we get to horizontal split. Devour, absorb. So, do I want Gabora to kill this thing without any of the... Yes, yes I do. Silly question. So we're going to start out with blunt damage. We're going to start out with this upstanding slash. That's going to knock it out. Followed by a focus spirit, because next turn we're going to need something. Followed by 2 level slashes. That restores light. I'm not going to need light because I'm going to knock it out, which is going to restore my light. So I'll send in the steel knuckles. And to finish it all off, a level slash to make that cheaper. Then I want these 2 to do something to protect themselves. +1 strength? That's doable? Sure, Sparking Spear. And then this one is a ready up, because it always needs to be a ready up. And why does she have... Right, because she gains for spending and recharging. So I need to make sure she's always doing both. So here we go. Ow. So Celeris got yelled at, but Boba was ready. So this guy got staggered, and then that's 51 damage, that's 45 damage. And that guy got stabbed for fun. Oh, right, he had another phase. You know what? For giggles, we could, but we won't. We will not do that. we're gonna save the Great Split for next round. I can deal 100 damage. So Focus Spirit, followed by Steel Knuckles, followed by Upstanding Slash, followed by the other Upstanding Slash. That will almost certainly kill it. Divides into corpses when it's at 0. If all corpses are defeated within 3 scenes, the battle proceeds to the next phase. Otherwise, it revives at stage 1, recovered... Jeez. Okay, so yeah, we're still gonna let that... Boy, this is a ridiculously This is an unnecessarily complicated fight. Okay, so you get to charge up. And you... We're gonna absorb the impact and see if you live. You get to just vibe. Dodge, dodge, stab. Tink, tink, stab. And then we start chopping, and we start chopping, and we continue chopping, and we don't stop chopping. It's just murder all the way down. And there's the leap. Sleeping along, leap, leap, leap. So he has now divided into corpses. These guys take standard damage from everything. Deal 8 damage and inflict fragile. Upon taking a hit... So, we've got +4, +8, +2. So that's a bonus 14. Got eaten by a wolf earlier. Red Mist specializes in murder. That she does. So, +4, +8, +2. So that is 14 bonus damage on every single hit. And these guys take normal. So to kill it with just the bonus damage is 1 page. I wonder if I get that for free, seeing as he won't actually get to use it. Alright, let's see who lives. I think I do get it for free. So that's a murder. However, that is going to be rather a lot of fragile. Oh, look at you being slightly faster than Kabura. Good for you. They're all violent ones. Guess that says a lot about the emotions pent up in his heart. Hope this will make him feel better. It won't do good to force consolation on him too much. Okay, so this is the part where I'm going to do a greater split horizontal. Mass summation. None of these guys are gonna have that one. On Clash Wind, destroy everything. So that summation is gonna be like maximum 28. So if he rolls max and I roll minimum, it might save him. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't. If no sanguine bat is present, spawn the next scene. Upstanding slash, spear, level slash. Well, I have to go with the free ones because I'm out of other cards. So we're going to ready up and take that one, and then we're going to graze the grass and take that one. And then these two, so, alright. Less than 5 blood, gain strength. Missing. Characters 2 or less blood, uses a special combat page. 5 or more blood, did not use the page, just uses it eventually. Health does not go below 50% before this. Upon shape-shifting, eat all the bats. So that's 19, which means we're going to run in and hit him with all of the uncanny strikes we've got to try and stagger him. Alright, so gain, spend. Yeah, that'll do. And draw. Yeah, she has plenty. Draw pages. Alright, so things are going quite nicely at this point. He doesn't really need to gain charge, so we'll hand out some strength. Alright. I have no idea what's clashing what. I don't think it matters. Wow, the bats didn't die. I didn't even consider that. Bam! 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 He's so smug, however, he's been staggered. Oh, wait a minute. With a transformation, he's gonna get his stuff back. Man, I went way overkill on that. On Clash Win. And use... Alright, so Piercing. Piercing is the way to go with him. I just so happen to have a couple of spears. In addition to those, an upstanding slash, and a level slash. Oh, we've got a lot of piercing, huh? I know what to do. This calls for a death ray. Oh, that'll only take out 1, though. Recover 8 health, gain 2 blood next scene. Yeah, that's fine, actually. We're just gonna death ray that. She'll get smacked around a little, but that's okay. And optimistically, we'll have this fight done before Phase 4. Battle command in there. No red notes? No red notes. And throw in... Oh, look at that. Throw in an energy cycle, followed by an uncanny strike, followed by another energy cycle. And in case that doesn't work, we're going to graze the grass a couple of times. And then kick him in the nards. Alright. Zam! Did she not have the charge? No, that was the correct number of hits. Oh hey, he's bleeding. Annihilated. Scene 19. This is... Ooh! Yikes! It makes sense, though. It makes sense. Yay. Oh, I don't even know what this guy does, and it's scary already. Ah, she's only at plus 10 strength. Only. On hit, add 2 copies of Terror. On hit, inflict Feeble. Every 2 scenes uses the combat page Wear Shell. Inflict Disarm. Dense Flesh. This is tolerable. Alright, so is anything pointed at Gabura? Nothing is pointed at Gabura. That's too bad. Because, like, she's really good at not letting people hit her. So, we're gonna go with Energy Cycle. Energy Cycle. Uncanny Strike. And also... Yeah, do we want to do the Battle Command? I don't think we do. I do want to mark the target. Alright. Gain charge, draw a page, inflict burn. So, Battle Command. High Kick. Raise the grass. So that's a twofer. 6, 10, 3, 7. 5, 9, 6, 10, 6, 9. So, higher second die. Up to 8. Up to 9. Up to 7. 4 to 5. Yeah, this is the place for the Focus Spirit. Alright, 3 to 7s. And we'll just chop that in half. Three to 7s. Little sturdy defensive. It'll be great. Everybody will love it. Charge. Chop chop. Tank smack. He's down to 54 and he hasn't even been hit with the weird strike yet. Energy Cycle. Energy Cycle. And now that we're charged up, Uncanny Strike. He's got 8 left. Wear Shell. On hit, instantly kill target. Okay, so we're not even gonna mess with that. We're just gonna go directly to the murdering. To 12 though. Oh, and it's only going to be up to 9. I am going whole hog into just punching this thing in the face. Upstanding slash. Upstanding slash. Level slash. Focus Spirit. There's still another phase after this. Yeah, this really does just keep going, huh? And again, I'm banking completely on having this done by the time that I get there, so we're not even gonna deal with these. So we pass out the buffs. Then we charge up a little, and then if there's time left, we kick him in the nards. Spend 2 charge. I don't have 2 charge. We'll have to absorb the impact, and then energy cycle, and then leap so we can do it all again. Major violence-based therapy required here. Alright, I'm just gonna hope. So that's 8 to 12. 7 to 9. I am going to target that there, because I'm gonna say Gibora, with her plus 13 strength, plus 15, actually, has the lowest chance of losing to that. I get more strength buff on that attack than he gets attack. Alright, and we hit him. Bam! But it doesn't even matter, because I did get the stagger. 69 damage, A. Okay, so he morphs then. Look at all that meat. After 2 scenes, evolve into the third form. Health of the third form depends on the amount of health. Minimum 70%. Recover 10 health. On Clash Wind, deal 5 stagger damage. That's interesting, that it just hits like that. Well, this looks like a job for spear attacks. And a focus spirit. And an upstanding slash. Apply Gibora to Cocoon. Exactly. That's the plan, you know. I don't think we're gonna stagger this thing. So instead of trying to stagger it, we'll do a sturdy defense, and then we'll cycle energy. And we'll graze the grass. So hold on, does he get to block every single die? That would be incredible, and I really hope I get to watch that. Sparking Spear. Then we go. This is kind of pointless, because there's no way we get through all of these. Alright, here we go. She's fastest. That's 18. Oh, it heals automatically. Whether or not it does anything, it does get to heal. That's actually a really cool mechanic. You know, I should have gone for the stagger. There's the slashes. There's the grasses. There's graze the grass again. Here's the energy cycle. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so we're going to go for an uncanny strike. Ah, here we go. This'll work. So we're going to go for an energy beam. Followed by grazing and leaping. And sparking spear. And graze the grass. And an unforgettable melody. And all of these assorted slashes. Shockingly difficult to kill, this thing. So I guess we're going to find out whether infinite melee or 6 ranged applies first. I think it's going to be the 6 ranged. Because that's how the mechanics work. He's got 1 point left and 1 die left, and it's the last one. We've got it. Ah, it is that. So that's been staggered, and now it's not going to get to heal. And Gibora's going to chop it in half. It's dead. So it comes back at 70% health. It has a sickle. No, that's a scythe. If it took 80 or less damage within a scene, recovers a big pile of health. So yeah, we are super on the hook to just harm this immensely. Spend 3 imitation to boost power of all dice on this page by 1. He doesn't have any imitation. Doesn't Gabora have her big slice ready? She does. She's had that ready for a while. Flash lose, gain imitation. Of course, I don't think it'll do much. Seems nap time to go ham. Well, it's one guy with 5 dice. I think I'm gonna have to actually think for this. So that's 2. 2 strong hits. You know what? I'm pretty flush on light. Yeah, let's destroy a random combat page. Deal 8 stagger damage. You know what? We'll throw it in for free. So we'll spear that. And we'll also spear that. And then this one, actually, hold on. What do we have pointed at her? This one? 4 to 8, you say? 4 to 8, which is like, I'll tank that on a counter die. This one, upstanding slash. This one, level slash. So on Clash, lose, gain imitation, but I kind of don't care because I would rather just punch it. Oh, why am I going to the effort of trying to get level slashes in? They're just the light management and they don't even deal damage right now. Upstanding slash. Okay. Everything is dealt with except that first one. So, you're gonna have to fend for yourself there, Zaliris. Actually, yeah, well, no, it doesn't destroy the die, it destroys the page. Destroy a combat page set on another random speed die. So yeah, I guess it's not super useful, but it's also not useless enough to just ignore. So, you're right. I should use that. Graze the grass. We'll ready up, just in case, because this is just what she does. Then, concentration and graze. That's a golden opportunity, which we will follow up with an energy cycle, which we will follow up with an uncanny strike. And then this one, I don't have to leave this fallow. Pierce works, okay. Okay. Yeah, this should be good. 42. Kapow! Now that's incorrect. I meant to have somebody go in there and mess with him. So hopefully whatever he just got from that attack is not going to cause me grief. So he's up to 4 bonus strength next scene. He's not taking damage from that whatsoever because that's slash damage. Okay, so this is ungood. Yeah. Slash damage is completely... Actually, as a matter of fact, all of his damage is... Why is he not taking damage? Ignores instances of damage that would deal 10 or less. Can stack up to 10. Okay, so that's bad. That... I don't know if that page stays gone for the entire combat. I had not assumed that it would. Alright. So he's really stacking up the imitation here. Which is concerning, but also... I would rather hit him than let him hit me. 6 to 10, 6 to 10. I beat that. 8 to 12. Yeah. Oh, actually, that is slightly too slow. These are both slightly too slow to go through. I'll be honest, I'm not super comfortable with the state of things. That's going to gain charge, and I have no points left with which to spend charge. So nobody is looking at Solaris. He has the power to deal no damage. But I could spend his dice on giving strength out, and I will. We'll switch these around just in case there's any block dice left. That's also a slash counter. Alright, yeah, as I said, I'm somewhat uncomfortable with the state of things. Ow! Okay, it's down to 100. We hit him. Ah! A single point! Alright, we're getting his health whittled down, but it's a slow process. Hello? Stagger target, inflict fragile next scene. Hey, it's that thing! That thing with which he finally managed to snipe the White Knight. Alright, so Gebura wants to clash because being the she wants to clash because she has large bonuses to strength. Meaning, if she's hitting attacks, she's going to beat those attacks. So that's like a 13 bonus. And that's 10 to 15. We'll throw this here. Same deal. Yep, so which one did I not deal with? The one that's pointed at Boba, and it's just a flail skin. Couple of big defenses. A couple of big bonks. Well, this would be a golden opportunity. However, it's kind of not on grounds of +3 strength. We're gonna try it. It's not gonna work, but we're gonna try it. And Solaris is just gonna eat some grass. These guys are both just gonna bring in all they can to get back in the fight. So that's an energy cycle. And this is a leap. You know what? She's also gonna do that. Get him! Alright, so we got the hello. Nobody is getting knocked out and eaten next turn. Got it. Okay. Okay, are we done? Are we done? We're done. But yeah, so imitation just... It has no inherent effect. It's like charge. It is its own local resource. We did it. We finally did it. It took a long time, but we did it.
내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도
Why should I begrudge it? Since during the hours
고통은 늘 곁에 앉아 날 지켜주었으니
when my soul crushed the depths of my heart.
어떻게 고통을 원망하겠습니까?
It was seated there beside me.
소감이 어때, 케브라?
And how do you find this occasion, Gabura?
로보토미사에서의 나도 롤란 것 같았겠지.
I guess my past self in Lobotomy Corp wasn't too different from Roland just now.
아니, 난 늘 네가 미쳐 날뛰는 것을 질리도록 봤는데 조금 달라.
Not quite. I saw you run amok in a blind fury countless times back then, and I can say that this wasn't like those past moments.
그리고 나와도 다르지.
And it's not quite the same as me either.
저기 둘 다 말이야. 날 비웃고 싶은 거야?
Hey, both of you, is this supposed to be some kind of backhanded mockery?
그럴 리가.
Not at all.
괜찮아?
Are you feeling all right?
기분이 썩 후련하면서도 찝찝하네. 몸에는 문제가 없어.
I feel relieved, but something feels kind of off and awkward about it. At least my body's fine.
그럼 됐어. 정신 좀 차리고 다시 일로 돌아가도록 해.
That's good. Get back to your work once you've taken your time recovering from the aftermath.
뭐 너무 신경 쓰지 마. 우리도 여러 못 볼 꼴을 보며 살았으니까.
Well, don't mind it too much. We all have our humiliating moments.
아무리 그래도 쪽팔린 건 쪽팔린 거지.
That doesn't make this any less awkward, man.
그리고 네가 품은 분노는 잘 알겠어.
Roland, I well understand where your anger comes from.
하지만 그건 너무나도 예리한 검 같아서 제 칼에 스스로 베어 피를 흘리는지도 모를 때가 있을 거야.
But wrath is like a blade with the sharpest edge. If you aren't careful with wielding it, you might end up cutting yourself before you even realize it.
그러니 칼을 제대로 쥐는 것이 중요해.
So it's important to hold that blade correctly.
다음은 그 날카로운 칼날이 어디로 향할지겠지.
And the next step would be deciding where to point your sharp blade.
네 말대로 내 칼에 내 손이 베이지 않도록 조심해야겠어.
Hold on. No, that was poorly acted. I'm gonna try that again.
And the next step would be deciding where to point your sharp blade.
You're right. I gotta be careful not to cut myself with it.
하지만 내 칼날이 향할 곳은 처음부터 정해져 있었지.
Although, I already knew where to point my blade from the start.
그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
That is that, and this is this.
담배 한 대 피울래?
You want a cigarette?
그래. 오늘 하루만은.
Fine. Just for today. Boy, it's hard for them to talk emotionally. They're just so stoic. Both of them. Ha. All right, so we got goodbye. Single ally, double the power of the last die the librarian plays each scene. If it has been confirmed that it has escaped and stood on 2 feet, there is only one thing you can do. Straighten up your posture, gather your hands neatly, and pray to whatever you believe in and observe the situation as it unfolds. Hello? What's worse, it tried to mimic humans, doing stuff like looking into a mirror, mumbling to itself, or trying to fix its skeletal structure. It's as if it was trying to mimic us. Each scene, the first die the librarian plays recovers health equal to the amount of damage it dealt. That's big. Shell. Nullify incoming stagger damage from attacks. Yo!
Its appearance resembles a human, but it most certainly isn't human. It periodically devours employees and wears their shell. The skeleton and organs are misplaced during the process, so it takes a bizarre form. Alright, we got the Crimson Scar. On use, synchronize with Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary for the next 3 scenes. Cobalt Scar. Dice on this page do not deal damage or stagger damage on hit. This die is rolled 4 times. On hit, deal damage equal to the sum of all valid rolls, one clash or hits connected, done with all dice on this page. I still don't see why that would matter. Why I would want that. Mass Individual. On hit, inflict Smile. Mass Individual. On hit, inflict Feeble and Disarm this scene. Okay, that... You beat that first die, and all of a sudden everybody's got a strong edge in their clashes. Dipsia. It's a mass attack. On hit, recover 5 health. Gain 1 strength next scene. Target receives 1 strength and 5 bleed next scene. Not bad. Decent general purpose. It hits pretty hard. On hit, recover health equal to damage dealt. Damn. Oh, and now we're ready to bring... Now we're ready for the final showdown here. What's this critter? Judgment Bird. I already knew that. Okay. I always do this. We're gonna try the Red Mist one more time. Wait, we're gonna make a slight adjustment. Gibora is going to get rid of the Steel Knuckles. Let's try that again. Gibora is going to get rid of the Steel Knuckles. And the Upstanding Slash. We're gonna take another Focus Spirit. Not an Onrush. Something with bleed. Where's bleed? There's bleed. Something with bleed. Wait, level slash does bleed? I'm an idiot. I will be taking no comments at this time. Good grief. Unused, draw 1 page. Well, maybe something else with strength gain. Can I filter by that? I don't think I can filter by that. Whatever. We'll take an Onrush just for the hell of it. Alright. May come to regret this once again, but I want to see if we can beat Callie now. So I did give her Kizuna. She's got corpse cleanup. We don't really have much by way of slash defense. Such is life. It happens. This is what we've got. Double Infinity. Can't block those. So that's a 3. Well, that was unfortunate. So we'll give her strength for next turn. Draw 1 page, draw 1 page, restore 2 light. There we go. So in these two, I'll give you some... Wow, it has been so long since she was alive, I completely forgot what it is she does. Charge. Good parry. And then we smacked her around a little. And then we continue smacking her. Absorb some impacts by punching her. So Solaris is good. Solaris does not need to interfere with anything. Gibora is actually good, sort of. Anthraquinone. Could go with 2. Works for me. Genie problem. 5958. Hey, let's try that. And then this one, Onrush, 14 to 26, 14 to 26, but I get 3 strength and she's paralyzed. Works for me. Upstanding slash draws a page. Yeah, we're gonna hang on to that for now. Solaris, does he need to graze? Ah, it couldn't hurt. And then Boba is going to be the one to catch that thing, the counter die. Charge. Uncanny strike. Got a big stagger on her. And then beat her on the onrush. And the dodge. And the ready up. Graze the grass. Delightful. Lots of grass being eaten. Vampirism, Fear of Water, Prey. Deal bonus damage. Damage and recover health. We'll start with Vampirism. We may ascend to having the blood. Boy, someone left a hole in the floor. I think I missed a hydrate in there somewhere, so I'm taking it now. Thank you for the hydrate. So, Onrush. It's big ol' slash. And it's at a speed of 7, so nobody can do anything about it. Try that, and... yeah, no, that's just not gonna do anything. Wow, multiple onrushes, huh? Take a bulky impact. Ooh, that'll level him up again. And this one's going after Anthraquinone. That's 2. I could absorb the impact, or I could energy strike it. I think I'm gonna energy strike it. So, who's gonna clash? Who's going after the counter die? Boba will. Of course, followed by Genie Problem. Gibora's just gonna level up. Oh, hold on. Upstanding slash. No, I'm looking for the level slash. On hit, draw a page.
Combat start. On hit, draw a page. On hit, we shall draw a page. Yeah. Ouch. Tink. Ouch. Those onrushes hurt. Ah! Man. Alright, well, we got a few more levels. That's a greater split. 20 to 39. Five to 10. Does anybody else want to fly in with a... Okay, so we can either take off 3 to 7. Either 3 to 7, 20 to 39. On Clash Win, probably wouldn't. 5 to 10. Like, I could try to parry it, but I don't really want to. 5 to 9, 5 to 8. So she's about to level up, meaning she's about to get free stuff. Can't intercept that. However, I could definitely get that... Yeah, I will claim that counter die for Gebura. Exactly 3. Works for me. So Mind Whip, that's gonna go through for free. It's gonna do a zappy. So what is more? So maximum 39 minus 5, maximum 34 damage versus maximum 39 minus 3, 36, but half damage, 18, maximum 18. So even though it is only a Graze the Grass, it is still a better call to send Boba in to tank that. What a wild world. We will throw around some extra strength, because why not? And we will Golden Opportunity and Uncanny Strike. We will Golden Opportunity, which will go off at a speed of 7, because that's what she's pointing at me. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Mind Whip. Oh, I forgot. Ow. 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 Gebura still gets a level. Ouch. Ouch. So 15 left. Yep. That hurt. Ow. Get wrecked. And there's a stagger for her. On the other hand, we can't actually kill her. I don't think. You know what? I'm gonna have to recheck that. So Fear of Water. Okay. On hit, inflict bleed next scene and gain blood. Counter dice, gain power. You know what? I think we're gonna try it. Oh, great! I hate transformations. So 28 to 42. 20 to 39. With a +4 strength. All I can do is hope. Oh, actually, you know, I'm going to leave that be and let the counter die handle it.
I regret this because she's not bleeding anymore, so now all of the damage that Gabura does is going to... Damn it, I have thrown this away. I had it, and I have thrown it away. Alright, so ready up, I guess. Because there's just nothing to be done there. Yeah, this is gonna stagger half the team. Golden opportunity, maybe. Energy strike, I guess. Leap. Ready up. So I'm allowing one of them through. And it is the first one. Man, watch this. Not what? Yeah, 41 versus 26. That's a stagger, and that's... Yeah, she's gonna kill everybody this turn. Man! Laughter, instincts. Guess we'll take the mercenary. And everybody's staggered. So that went from winning to dead in one turn. Okay, so I do still need to get everybody emphasized on staying alive. Yep. You know, this is... I really doubt this is going to save me any time. We're going to forfeit that Book of Lobotomy. We're going to get the Book of Lobotomy back, and then we're going to call it a night. Charge. We are gonna send Gabura, though. Alright, it's only 3 people. And a bulky impact. Oh man, this is... It won't kill them. However... Alright, let's go. Onrush! 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 It will kill them, because it can target the same person twice. Damn. Call that a free win. Let's roll the dice. Did not get that this time, so we're just going to randomly slot combat pages and see what we get. a Mind Whip. Interesting choice. A level slash, that's a stagger. And another level slash, that's a kill. A bulky impact. And a golden opportunity. Graze the grass. Oh, well, look at that. That was remarkably close to actually being... remarkably close to actually being a reasonable setup. And there's the onrush. That's the whole build. 96 damage! Well, I got the book back. However, it is once again... Is this the only fight where you can get that book? It is once again... later than I meant it to be. So thank you for hanging out, everybody. Tonight was tough. Thank you for sticking with it. Thank you for staying with me through all of it. Alright. We are gonna raid Pankraru tonight, and tonight it's an easy choice because Pankraru is having their birthday subathon. They're tier listing something. Kaiju, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they're... Yeah, is this all Godzillas? Point is, it's the cute pink squid on the internet. We're gonna raid them. I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you all super early tomorrow. I am doing a double stream tomorrow because... Checking the calendar to make sure that it is. Yes, because Morbid Curiosity is throwing a Jackbox party. And I want to join in on that. So, we'll be starting with Amazing Cultivation Simulator for the first couple hours, and then we'll move on over to Jackbox. I'm excited. I hope you're excited. And then what? Well, the next Donnybrook is going to be a lot sooner than usual. I don't know when exactly, but I can tell you it's like 2.5-ish weeks at this point. Just letting you know. It's gonna be definitely before the 19th, probably before the 18th, maybe even before the 17th. We're gonna find out. So, thanks for coming out, everybody. I hope you all had a good time. Until tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Toodaloo.